Alright. VOD friends, we back. I think... Yeah. We're following the boy back home because he just bailed us out. Man, I actually have to think about what I want to play between, like, now and, February. Because, like, yeah, we've got, I think, yeah, we're doing... Bro, I thought, I spoke about it last night, and I've already forgotten it. Because it's metaphor, mouthwashing metaphor.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
What's gonna destroy me is I'm gonna forget all of the stuff that happens in Chapter 4 when it comes to, like, Christmas week and I have to play this again. I'm gonna be like, I
doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
Oh.
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
Actually, the mouthwashing idea might get pushed back, because I might be doing Mario Party on Wednesday.
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers,
you
must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help.
How many times have we walked down this street in this one bit of dialogue? Because that's just the hotel again. That bus stop is familiar.
I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Makoto's forte is looping
I'll
the street.
excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on. There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts.
Yeah, it's not working.
I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Did bro just get us a whole new submarine?
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
If I got remember from this. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling on, like, metaphor and stuff as well. Yeah, because we almost done with this too. Hey, look, the sub's back.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
Well, speaking of,
I
probably
can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, and let me die.
So I'm just getting the memory shards back up, because I think there's 2 in chapter 5. There's 3 in this chapter. Oh, you brought Wendy in here with us.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all.
We'll get
From
the
the
chapter
highest
4 ones
points
and then
in
we'll go
Kanai
through them all
Ward,
again.
With love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
And then we can get
High
the last
hopes?
2.
Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us?
Because the last 2 are Vivia and Yakao. Kind of sucks that Yakal's isn't done, but we live.
Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is
Yakao.
Where
Yakao.
do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
How old am I? Okay, that's freaky.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more.
Is that
than
his
I
forte?
need to.
Something to do with like perception?
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Can Vivia
What
see
information you
Shinigami?
got? Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago.
10 years?
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Of course, Lee is Kiryu in the Amazon show. Is he better than Yongye?
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Only informant.
Alright. Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it! Now, let's go investigate, Yuma!
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world. I must do something.
That is the most intimidating box cutter since, Like a Dragon. Even though I don't know how good of a job Clerk actually is. S? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine if you want SS stamina, you need to just take no damage. So yeah, Vivia's aware of Shinigami. That's Oh yeah, I need to know what the chapter name is so I can make my thumbnails. Gus did murder the shit out of that one dude with a box cutter. Fair enough. Also, talking about this game is flavor real quick. As a powder, smells great. As a drink, smells terrible. As a drink, tastes pretty good.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a
Beep,
restful
boop.
slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
The Imperfect Insider. I think that's what we saw at the start of the game. Bro, are those little robot things the homunculus?
Nothing good over on that end, huh?
Like,
Does this secret lab actually exist?
like, is that it? Is that what you've been fucking with me with? Like, yeah, we've seen like a couple of them. Because I remember them. I didn't think about the little robo dudes.
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we
Yeah,
have found
Yuma
the
could be a
truth.
homunculus. We don't know.
However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes. attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright.
Halara, I've missed
Maybe
you.
it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
Actually, here's a good question. So is Makoto aware of the homunculus research, or is this a peacekeeper-operated thing? Because I feel like he would know about it, right?
Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Like, he must know we're looking into that, right? Like, or trying to?
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Definitely had Daddy die when I was young. I'm gonna run
stay
this
safe.
shit.
You as well.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
She is.
Hey, Master. The Flatty's
They
so
are.
moaning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara.
Bro, if Halara wants her, fucking, I've got no chance.
I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Bro, even Yuma is on board with it. Also, you can't get bad at me. Oh no. They didn't use a pronoun. Fuck!
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
I thought Kurumi did it, so I had an excuse. Kurumi didn't do it.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Was that a homunculum?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite
Is that
it.
woman in the background a homunculus? Fucking everybody's a homunculus.
Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past?
Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Huh? Wait! I'll go check.
Why does he keep popping up? He must be a
There he is.
homunculus.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
What? What is that? Huh?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
These are indeed some character designs. What am I looking at?
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Yeah, he literally sweats into every bowl.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Bro, how are you eating while, like, fucking...
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
The ramen guy? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense, but I'm also talking about the customer who was just, like, having a full conversation while...
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
Nah, too easy of a joke.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business.
There are at least 2 non-homunculi on screen. Well, I know one of them is Shinigami, and the other one must be the BA guy.
Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Could be fucking with me so hard.
Let's go!
It's true, we don't know anything about the homunculus yet. It's either we're going to learn about them this chapter or next chapter. He wears a different mask.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
Right. I want to go here first to get this memory shard. Her entire body can take on a fiery form. You know what? Considering where the video is for the next memory fragment, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that one for a little bit. Yeah, they opened up the map and it's Amaterasu Lab. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that one for a while. Let's do these. Let's get these out of the way so we can just go hard on story. Even among Amaterasu personnel. Yeah, bro, there's homunculus on screen all the time. What do you mean? Didn't you know my shoes are homunculi? And I don't even know how correct of a statement that is because I know nothing about them. You want me to go ask them about more people's problems, don't you?
Yeah.
You came right on time.
Huh?
Huh? right on time? What is it?
You.
Remember the last time you went around and counseled people?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought they were all satisfied.
Yeah.
That's not enough.
Huh?
Huh? It just isn't enough. Not enough to replace the priest, that is.
Oh no.
What are you saying? It's not like I'm a pro or anything. Yeah, so what you're saying is you'll do even better this time, correct?
No way.
You don't mean
Yeah.
time to give out advice. Better than before, right?
Alright.
This time it's not my fault, no matter what happens.
Huh?
Fine, but be prepared for the consequence if you mess up. Now get going. You've got to be kidding me. I feel like I've got the humor, like, the way he speaks down, like that fucking just like, oh, I don't know, man. I feel like I put that tone down. What's wrong, random man? To say or not to say? That is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Why was that so loud? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice?
Yeah.
I see. That would be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet. Why are we starting at hands and feet? Those wavy locks, those eyes of Inui? I think that's how you pronounce that. And porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
I see.
Oh.
I can picture him now, under the piano. Just thinking about him makes my heart ache. Under the piano? Do you mean the piano over at the hotel in the Kamasaki district? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection?
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together.
I see.
Vivia? So that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but...
And then...
You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kind of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see. Bruh, he loves books. Get the man a good book.
In that case...
I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present.
What's wrong with that?
A book? That'd be perfect for him. I get him omelette. No, muskbeth might be better. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready to go and tell him how I feel.
No.
No problem. I hope things go well.
Thank you.
These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. Also, bro, I was really expecting that to be a glass ceiling up there, but it's really not, eh? Akira! Armor Pal. When my time comes, I want it to be by Armor Pal's head. What the fuck? Bro, he's got armor pay. When I die, I want my robots to do me in. Hey, you came to see her too, right? Huh? Who are you talking about? Talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul.
Oh, right.
The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe...
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right? Huh? Well...
Nice.
Right? Right, I knew you and I were kindred spirits.
No.
Well, no, that's not... But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested.
Huh?
Huh? Good luck with that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey!
Hey! Question 1. I'll start with something easy. What was she... Was she wearing her hair tied back? I mean, she always has her hair tied back.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think? Correct. That was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This was not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? Fuck. Hang on. Can you even see her right ear? No, you can't. Her right ear is always covered.
Huh?
Piercings? I'm gonna go with... Yeah, because her right ear, you can never see her right ear. Bro, the ticking clock is making this way more stressful than it needs to be. I'm gonna go with 2. She has 3 piercings in her right ear. Bro, you can't see her right ear! Her hair always covers it. Damn, I got it wrong. 2 are blue and 1 is gold. Need to dig deep into those memory banks. Bro, I'm literally looking at her official artwork. You can't see her right ear. Why did someone commission her in a wrestling outfit? What the fuck? I need to stop looking at these images. Left ear works too. She's got 1 in her fucking left ear. She's only got 1 in her left ear. No, she doesn't? I'm literally looking at the art. What do you mean? You got me doubting myself now, and I don't like it. Yeah, no, she's got 4 in her right ear, in her left ear. I would have been wrong anyway!
Yeah.
Study her grins and return to me. Do-over. One more time. Let's go. Damn right. Let's go.
Yes. Huh?
I like how I was like, yeah, this is the correct answer. See, I still think this question is bullshit because you can't see her right ear.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh, right.
Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. What is her name? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? All of these are correct. What do you mean?
Huh?
How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together.
No.
But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy.
Yeah.
If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club. I could ever want to be part of that club. So will you do it?
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge.
Huh?
You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
Well?
Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now.
Say,
Do you have any ideas?
No.
I noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG.
but
Where would you find something like that?
If...
Kamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there. I'm still upset about that fucking right ear question. I'm like, bro, you literally have to guess. Fish. Oh, hey, Iruka.
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Huh? What are you doing? Sachi is dead. Hikari and Savan betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right. He was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the Resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Sachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. I think there was someone here who knew Iruka well. Alright, cool. I know what to do for that. Go talk to Old Man Fish of the Sea. No, Chicken of the Sea. He is the Chicken of the Sea. Autonomously deliver you from departure to tomorrow. Hello, random teacher. Woman who hates being hit on. What a title. Ah, what a mess. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church? Yeah, that's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So, what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately.
Come on.
I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. Sounds kind of familiar.
Oh, right.
He was also carrying this huge backpack. It might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
She must be talking about Desuhiko.
Come on.
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. I'll tell him to fuck off. No, I don't think that's it. It's definitely not this. Fuck, what is the best answer here? This one. Oh no, you literally have to say, yeah, no, leave it to me. I'll go tell him to fuck off. Just leave it to me. To you. What do you intend to do? It's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is...
Sorry.
Someone I work with.
Huh?
Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you. I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this. Looks like I managed to solve a problem. And in exchange, you've given yourself a brand new one. I should have done that first. I gotta go back to the clock tower. See, I really hope all of Makoto's masks are just like the same thing. Hello, random lady. Ugh, what do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear.
What is it?
You.
And that's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. She? She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
She be talking about Fubuki? When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are, and how is it relating to serving customers? What should I do? Well... I think they're okay as they are.
For now...
Let's set aside the evil gods for a minute. When it comes to dealing with people, aren't you fine as you are now?
No.
Really? Even though I can't speak well?
I'm sure.
I think the more you obsess over it, the more you'll freeze up. No one changes overnight. So if you keep at it and continue going to work, you'll eventually get used to it. Ah.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I feel like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah.
I'll try my best. If you'd like, please come visit the cafe sometime.
Yes.
Sure. Look forward to it.
Yeah.
That should be enough for now. Let's head back to the nun. Right. Back to the nun. Also, I just realized there are probably more memory shards in this chapter than I think. This video just someone did a fucky wucky with the chaptering of this video.
Hmm?
Who's that with the nun?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault, but if you keep whining like this...
I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
Phew. What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa, back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know.
So...
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So we also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. The person just now looks really happy.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I can see the relief on his face. Like all his worries evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your
Shut
ass!
up. I'm busy now. Later.
Oh!
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate. Compassionate? Compassionate. And the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we're able to help her out. Oh yeah, how am I looking on my abilities? I don't think I need that. Okay, we'll get some health ups. What's the only one I don't have equipped? Oh yeah, increase the barrel speed. I'm this because I never fucking use assist, really. I like the one in Marunamon is actually a new quest altogether. Fink. I feel like we're gonna meet this Fink. There's just bands like wrappings beneath his coat. It wouldn't be accurate to call it clothing. I think that's got to be in her mystery labyrinth form, so I imagine she's gonna get fucking pissed this chapter. Oh, I need that one again. I need to take a screenshot of that one for Neil. Well, it's good to see they got all the water out. Most of the water out. Oh god, is this gonna be the fucking blood rain guys again?
Yep.
Hey, you there, got a minute?
Hmm?
You mean me? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need.
So...
If you've got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now.
Yeah.
And that's alright. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time.
You did it, Master!
Your days of being saddled with debt are over.
Sure.
I'll think about it. Man's going for a jog. Teehee, it's that phone booth I blew up.
Hey!
Ooh, look, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read?
Hmm?
A fortune teller?
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment?
You know,
This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Just listen. Do you need something from me?
Well,
It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you.
Hmm?
A good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
sure.
Pretty sure we've never met. Oh, maybe we met on a case? No, God, I can't remember.
Sorry.
I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I am a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate. An astonishing 96% of the time. Well, I'm used to 20, so this is a fucking good jump. That's a weirdly specific number.
Hmm?
Really? Guess it's pretty high.
No.
I only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami?
uh-huh.
Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need...
Oh.
In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
No.
Now it's time to get suspicious.
Hey!
Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
But I'm in a bit of a hurry. I love that Kurumi's just been following me through this whole adventure.
Hmm?
Can I help you? I've always liked you. Huh?
Huh?
What? Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey!
This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Huh?
Uh-huh? What was that all about? And stay gone! Master, throw some salt at her. See, I'm not a fan of saying it, but sometimes it just rolls into the sentence really well.
Yeah.
Sup, bro?
Huh?
What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend.
Huh?
Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait.
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be a lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now.
But...
I mean, didn't you see what just happened?
Come on.
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
No.
Says the death god. Just to say all fortunes are bogus. Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Yeah.
Good idea. Oh. I'm having fun. Having fun just chatting.
Oh no.
I didn't realize it was when we're on the boat, but things are really bad here.
Right.
Better keep away. You wouldn't want to get crushed by falling debris.
Yeah.
Damn it. That bastard. Never forget this. Read the future, my ass. He seems really mad about the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something? Let's ask him.
Excuse me.
Could I ask you a couple of questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller.
No way.
What'd you say? You friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
Oh no!
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You said it, if I ever get my hands on him. Seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Yeah, so we all know what happened, right? He read my fortune, and then he had people lined up to do the things he said. So I'm like, oh my god, it really is real. And then I'll go back and pay him tons of money. What should I do tomorrow? Was my fortune read again?
Yeah.
She knows the man. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller.
What is it?
Huh? Oh, I don't mind, but what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate?
Yes.
Of course. It's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. She just seems like the most indecisive bitch known to man. I can't decide. Let me go talk to the mystic man. He'll tell me the right thing.
Oh no.
What should I do? Should never believe that fortune.
Maybe...
Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller, had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by.
That's terrible.
It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure not to just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right. I'll be careful. So glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you got, man? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work. Do exactly as he says and my luck never runs out.
And
I'll win the lottery, I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
I see.
It's 96% accuracy for you. Woo! Fortune teller who can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. You ever feeling lost? Try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
That's all the information we'll get.
Well?
Some people were relieved to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
It's not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate. Some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. Bro, I love the idea that he was the ultimate fortune teller, yet he only had a fucking 20% accuracy rating. Isn't that? Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
what does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something.
So,
I heard you found a new mark. How'd it go?
Because
It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. Probably come to have his fortune read soon.
Uh-huh.
Things are well on my end too. It was so funny, running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy.
yep.
Yup! Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monty.
I will expose the truth.
Can't let this go. We've got to confront him.
let's solve this thing.
Go, go, go! I mean, Hero's gotta be good at something, right? Didn't he dodge a helicopter gunfire for like 3 hours?
Oh.
It's you! Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again.
Uh-huh.
Very well. This time, however, it won't be free.
Well.
I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
Yeah.
Yes. Information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions.
No.
How dare you? I won't stand for this nonsense.
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth!
This is your scheme!
Why is that?
Who could have predicted that I've been found out by someone like you? You might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then...
Well?
Return all the money you scam from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Not long after that, I heard the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. I'm an investigator. Hey, gamer. Are you a homunculus? You know, everyone's a homunculus. You never know with these people. I know nothing about the homunculi, therefore everyone is a homunculi. Am I a homunculus? Am I even real? What do you mean? No! I did it the ghetto way. It's fine. Oh, hey, Fubuki.
You did it!
Yuma, you must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiends protected by the demon's blade. I see.
Aww.
Looks like you have to work overtime. Yeah.
This is...
I've never seen this design before. No idea which country it's from. How would you know when you have an amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Oh yeah, that's right. Master doesn't have a single care in the world. Come on, I can... There's my rank up. It's been a while, Margala. Have you been?
Yeah.
Ah, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Oh.
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seemed really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request. Huh? You have a request?
No.
Iruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not. But I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt that's a fair point. Go on and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like you said. Where do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
You should be in a small room in Doya district. Same one you were locked in before.
I see.
That room should be at the far end of Doya district. Do that for me and I'll tell you how to help Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. That small room in Doya district. Alright, back on another run! I'm just gonna fast travel. Yeah, he's got another bomb to deliver. To the mysterious hut. Think the slaughterage? Think he slaughters people? Oh! Hey, Savan. Savan? Shh, not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something for you from Chicken of the Sea. Thanks. This helps a lot. What are you doing here, Savan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see. I was taken away by that Peacekeeper, Gulimi, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when the director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it off on Gulimi and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
And then you asked Fit Chicken of the Sea to help you hide?
Yeah.
Yeah. Without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Well, that's why he's not in jail, because he never went to jail. Yeah, Savan, can you make me a homunculus? It's so weird. Hang on, I'm back on this drink as always. Like, when it was a powder, all I could smell from it was pomegranate. Now that it's a liquid, all I can taste and smell is the tea.
And that's what happened.
It's got that pomegranate hint to it, but it's primarily got the tea flavor. I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Chicken of the Sea? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the Resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
Why is that so loud? Members of the Resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka. A gun?
No.
It's just a model gun. Can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. Told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
I see.
So it's a present from Shachi to Iruka? There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around a shop like this after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. It's not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in there. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka. Thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit. Aren't we, Shachi? It's kind of weird how all of these side missions are relating to, well, outside of the fortune teller one, it's all relating to stuff that's happened in the last chapter. Or in Desahiko's case, chapter 2.
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
I'm sure.
Store might have what I'm looking for.
Ah.
Oh, just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
Huh. The thing the owner has, could it be? Hey, that there. Huh? What, you mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something. Looks like worthless scrap. They really pull the wool over my eyes. Still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you take it off my hands, it's all yours. About to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Master acquired orichalcum. Fake.
Yes.
Alright, let's go show him. She is very log. Since I'm down here and you're in the way. What is it?
Hey!
Don't talk to me. Kick your ass. Huh?
Oh no.
Well, you better not talk to this guy. Also, lady, you're a bad businesswoman. I was willing to buy it and you just gave it away. You could have at least made $5 off me. Like, you gotta at least do that. Sup, you psycho bitch?
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
For now.
Yes, I need you to take this. A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Chicken of the Sea for safekeeping.
No way.
From Sachi?
Besides,
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake. Incapable of taking life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi.
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone. I'll keep moving forward.
It can't be.
A gun! You there! What are you doing with that?
Um...
Oh, we'd better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. I mean, to be fair, he could be talking about the gun in her holster. Because she does just carry that with her. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think we were followed.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, Yuma. I have found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Iruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. And I'm in the district I need to be in for the other guy. Convenient. And I think this is all the side missions accomplished.
Huh?
That's...
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right?
Oh no.
It can't be. I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her.
Yeah.
You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But
Besides,
I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the sword of legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
There's no time to lose. I must forge the sword of legend to become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. My name is Beauty Thief. The one sad thing about there being no more Persona 5 stuff. Actually, no, I lie. We can keep putting people in Haru's outfit and saying their name is Beauty Thief. Her name is Beauty Thief. Officer, that man is not Thief. The man you should be arresting is the driver. Bro, I feel so bad for the Japanese actors in Infinite Wealth that had to speak English. They just clearly did not know English very well.
Hey.
Hey, guess what?
Huh?
Huh? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? Would it happen to be about a secret lab?
Huh?
What's that? No, I heard that lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really. Haru. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye. Excuse me. May I ask you something?
Yes.
Of course. Hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab. Sorry, but I don't think I've heard of it before. I see. Thank you very much. Bro, if they ever remake Yakuza 3 for whatever reason, they fucking better leave that dialogue in. Haru. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab?
What?
Sounds familiar. Oh, maybe not.
Hey!
Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? Ah, I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It's a comedy about a stupid scientific experiment. Which, of course, is totally unrelated.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
I found my dumb joke.
Need something?
You need something from me? Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very
I
much.
see. Thank you. Will we return the slab? No. Return the slab.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention.
Huh?
There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma?
Yeah, totally, 100%.
Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way
Only
around
informant.
dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy.
But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi,
But he's my
you're more
friend.
fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed.
Bitch, you said it
Let's do
yourself.
as much
You're
as we can
basically a
now.
detective.
Yeah, let's go.
Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
I might get my question answered about, like, hey, are we just gonna ask Makoto about the homunculus stuff? Like, will he just know? Is he just gonna be like, hey, yeah, no, here you go. Here's access to my secret lab.
We made it! Whoa, I really appreciate how...
Oh, how massive it is up close? That is what she
It
said,
should be
my
at
friend.
the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Aww.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
You think he's wearing clothes this time?
Guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
Man's sitting like, draw me, Yuma.
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Huh?
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
The secret lab.
You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
And now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That fly! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the Resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I think this
I
is
can
just...
answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
I was gonna say something about, I think the homunculi thing is indeed just a peacekeeper thing that Yomi's doing to spite him. If he's being truthful and actually knows nothing about it, then it's just Yomi doing shit behind his back.
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
The last time?
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
I'm gonna say, the Peacekeepers gotta have some fucking, like, big sway if the CEO is just like, yeah, no, if they find you, you're fucked.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What?
Fuck running there, teleport. Yeah, Karumi, I'm thinking I'm the homunculi. It was me. It's me, Karumi. It's me. All along, Karumi. Also, I really love the idea that Yomi's like, I'm gonna fuck those guys up. Makoto's like, no you won't. And he's like, fuck, no I won't. Not to be confused with the Prime Minister of Japan, Karumi. What a wild twist.
Chief, I'm back.
Hmm? Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a...
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
Drop a bombshell, Yuma.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu
The
Corporation.
secret lab.
Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. Things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Bushead's past.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Alara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
What you got for me, Fuzzball?
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Why is Axel's lead Pac-Man? Think he's gonna be Pac-Man in that new, like, dark Pac-Man game?
Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on?
Oh, hey, Vivia, you're in the fireplace the whole time?
Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
In a genuine, serious note, like, I know we've been joking about it. Is Vivia a homunculi? Because he keeps saying he wants to die. And if we know one thing about homunculi, they're immortal. But if he can't die, it kind of makes sense to him to constantly say that he wishes he could. Because a normal person saying, I want to die someday, doesn't make sense, because you're going to. So, is he the imperfect... What's the chapter title called again? Imperfect? Is he the imperfect insider? What's the letter say, Chief? More pyro power. I was drinking wrong. I covered the drink hole. You should never cover the drink hole.
Please come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this can be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
I'm getting the bus. But yeah, so my genuine serious comment about homunculi, maybe Dominic.
He's still not here?
That or Dominic's just a weird guy.
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
But, like, I'm gonna actually, like, fully go with it.
Maybe
Vivia
he's
is
in
one of them.
car.
Hey, Yuma, I think he's in the car. I just have a hunch, but he might be in that car.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
See, I don't have enough information to be, like, steadfastly correct like I have been on some of the mystery labyrinths. So you can actually keep gaslighting me on this one. Unlike with the fucking Warrena and stuff thing where it's like, I was so accurate you couldn't gaslight me anymore. Oh, Shinigami's on my lap.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
She sits so politely.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here. From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
I actually wonder if they modeled a face under the mask, or if, like, it's literally, like, if you were to take the mask off of that model, it's just a blank, or it's just a hole. It's a game-wide mystery. It is a game-wide mystery. Welcome to Amaterasu.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
Yeah, where's the melty scumbag?
What a sight of futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so...
Le café.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Man, I'm so on rails right now. Yeah, Makoto has the right mindset. It's like, if you act like you shouldn't be here, people are gonna notice. Confidence is a big thing.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then... what should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in
It's
the
the
entire
guy with his
world.
dogs out.
It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet, and I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about?
Why not just fire him? Because he makes too much money.
Mr. Makoto, you're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
Yeah, how far underground are we going?
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident, but my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
No, Yuma
That's
can't
just
handle
a
deep
guess,
ground.
mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his
Yiffy could
resentment
barely
seems
handle deep
justified.
ground.
I don't know what he's thinking, but the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
Bro, I love the idea of deep ground uses poison. It's just Warrena. She just like gets shot and she just looks at them, amused.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
Like, I forget, that is an Ace Attorney plot point, right? Like, someone was drinking poison for, like, a majority of their life just so they could build an immunity to it. Two hours. Long time.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Some bitch in the Great Ace Attorney was like that.
Hmm? That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that two peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
The question is it Halara or Vivia?
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh.
Am I seeing things?
Hello,
the tacky
Yomi.
piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with a fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
That line? Nope, that's the wrong button. What a fucking line. More impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table? What the fuck?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know. masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
It's that guy from the loading screen.
Man,
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Dr. Whisker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
it's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new
On prom
haircut.
night?
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh?
Yeah, Vivia's gonna use his homunculus powers, just get in here, just fucking stab Yuma in the butt.
So this is the secret lab. let's keep up with Makoto.
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Bro's prancing. Don't tell me that's him. For the
that
love of
a
God,
robot?
don't tell me that's
I
him.
think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
Thing still can't
It's
carry me.
advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right. Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
It's got a flat head so you can put stuff on it.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Did he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he did 11. He did 11.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
How does he eat?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, Hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
Find the energy
So
crystals,
having you
or
introduce
find
me
Dr.
would have
Wowie.
made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Bit much for one
Once
guy.
you get
He
past
built
the
it.
airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question.
Oh, this is
It
from
was
the
supposed
start
to
of the
use
chapter.
sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Who let him build it? Yomi,
Dangerous
probably?
to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
Look at this key information that's going
By
to
the
be
way,
used in this
it takes
investigation.
time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
That's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it.
If you have to step on all 9 panels, that's bullshit. A computer can and will eventually stumble into the right combination.
Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you!
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Dr. Homunculus, not Dr.
Homunculus
Fleska.
research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true, but I guess I have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
You brought up the letter!
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. there's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
Don't leave me alone with him.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I
Yeah,
care
I'm a
about
homunculus.
small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait! Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Oh, man.
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Nap time.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside? Beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Is that
What are you
Desahiko?
doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you love.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Okay, how?
Tetsuhiko and Chief Yako? Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
You used your disguise!
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and... And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old!
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Oh, that's the letter he was
It's
reading?
the hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady Peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Alright, let's go, gamers. You know, I think Tetsuhiko wants to fuck Yuma. almost certainly wants to have sex with Yuma. Especially seeing him as a gal. He's like, oh, Yuma.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa! What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! The lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
It happened for like, what, 5 seconds?
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow! Buzzhead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
God, I love Kaiji Tang.
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Are you
Always
fucking
darker
dead?
I think it's due to the backup power.
The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out!
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
That's Fubuki, isn't it?
I finally found you!
I love how you can tell
Please,
just by their
hear us out.
stance.
We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
Don't worry.
He's alright.
Bro, I do not like the idea of Desuhiku calling Fubuki kitten. Button.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko!
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Sure, leave it to me.
We are not getting blushy crushy in this, Desuhiko. Shut the fuck up!
Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart, yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant!
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective!
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea.
Shinigami looks so weird on the white background.
To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Shinigami, help!
yeah.
You got an idea?
Well, hey, Shinigami. Can you pass through the walls and look at what's going on?
Sort of, but I can't move too far from you. Well, if you force your way into the third room, I bet I could check on that doctor guy.
The toxic gas would kill me, though.
Hey, Yuma, if you've got a bright idea, tell us about it.
Sorry, my bad. Give me another second. To bypass security and protect the...
Throw a toy in the room.
I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
The other Alpha Power with a
If
gun.
someone shows up,
Intruder.
we can just turn back time.
Oh,
Blows him the
I
fuck
guess there's
away.
that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Good. You've killed me. Good. I love that thing so much. I won!
Master, you gotta hurry! This way, this way! Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone?
Why is he like? Why does his face look like that?
Commotion going on in the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska?
The artist likes
Let me
drawing old people
think about
really
it.
realistic.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Alright, cool. The rest of them are in chapter 5.
Hey, don't mess with Alma, pal, without permission.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapao. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
Does it suck dick? Is what
An
he's asking.
amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Almapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab.
But can it suck dick, old man?
Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be
Can we
true,
give it
but
a
there are
gun?
other things to worry about right now.
Let's give it a firearm. Let it start going da 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 da. Behold, a friend for the new era by Amaterasu Corporation. The remote-controlled robot with a camera, Armapal. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
I mean, He's
That old
probably
guy
dead
is
right now.
really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
Yeah, is his research
This
start
is
with
such
an
a
H?
big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Come on, my new murder bot.
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure.
Richard.
Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing...
Beep.
It's no use. Still no answer.
It's no use!
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal. Okay, switching it on now.
Anything new? No, I think we've read all of this. I love that Robot Researcher is named in the fucking loading screens, but not the actual game. Like, feels bad, man.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state-of-the-art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Make noise.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going? This part seems important. Maybe. I'm a pal on the move.
Oh, it's a tank.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just I'm a pal. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I'm beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah. As expected, I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Lock.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it! We might be able to do it using that!
That's a huge bitch!
I know!
You're right.
Let him know.
Huge bitch. Nice guy.
Forte.
What's up?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out
Yeah, sounds about right.
Right.
I was, you know, I was a little surprised when I'm like, why is the game saying that's a huge bitch?
Right. Right. Right.
You sound like you just woke up.
I'm actively on the toilet taking a shit just for Corgi.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
Yep. And it's splooging too, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, well, all for him. That's what we're here for.
No matter how
Yeah.
hard I think about it,
How's the game going?
That's going alright. I'm waiting to find a dead old man.
That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail,
Who's the
you
one
should be
with the crazy
electrocuted,
hair?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks all
Regarding
mad.
failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
The one with the crazy hair who looks all mad in the yellow?
Oh, what about him?
What's his name?
Desuhiko.
That scared me and a little fart came out.
I mean, his last name is Thunderbolt.
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand.
Free queso this weekend? Suck my ass. I fucking hate the queso.
The what? Oh?
The queso.
See, when you say queso, I think of the fat streamer.
Stop.
No, it's alright. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
Oh my god.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. Alright, that was the right one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them.
Oh, it's gonna seem like he got it first try.
Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on.
Where the fuck is the toilet paper in my own house?
Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously?
Yeah, have you checked in your butt for the toilet paper, Sky?
Guess luck isn't on my side today. You know,
As big as
I'll
it
let
is,
you
I
handle the
checked
controls for
every surface
Amapel.
area.
It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
I understand.
Damn!
I wonder which
It's the biggest piece of poop!
dead, Master?
We know the first panel's correct.
It's alright.
Alright, we have a 50-50.
You know when I joined and I said that's a huge bitch? Yeah, that was apparently applying to my shit. Yeah. Ugh.
Thank goodness. This was the right one.
I'm banking on this way. Nope.
Did you come back?
Yeah, we figured out where we went wrong. It'll strain Fubuki if we fail too much.
I guess it changes? No, it doesn't.
You did it, my man!
I mean, at this point, every panel we take is a 50-50.
Whoa, that scared me! Sorry.
So we know it's not that way. So it's this way.
Alright.
I guess I'm wrong.
Keep going.
Okay. Do you not step on this panel at all? Alright, you know, let's just back this ass up.
Just a bit more.
Holy fuck, I'm right. What the fuck? Oh, so you don't even... Oh, you don't even step on that panel. You just go straight to the exit.
All right, keep going.
Here I was thinking you actually had to step on all the panels. No, you don't.
You are doing so well. You are amazing, Yuma. Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master. Nice work, Master. You figured out the panel room.
We did it! We actually made it!
Thank goodness.
They really needed to make more sprites for her sweating than just that one.
Great job, princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
I'm in a hurry, but this store is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah, didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Who's ready for a dead old man?
Me.
No!
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
My drone got
pushed
got.
it over.
Huh? But who?
Oh, get a better drone. What the fuck?
Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
Sky, you timed that too well.
Part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter
I
this
hate that the
lab,
blood is always
Dr.
pink in
Wesley
these
lay dead in a bloody
things
mess.
because it's always like.
I tried my best to assess the situation.
Wait a minute.
As a cold chill went through my whole
I think in Danganronpa it's like blue, isn't it?
No, it's still pink.
of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
I'm in danger.
It's back.
Man, I
Take a
thought
look, quick.
Amapel said that.
I feel like I timed that really well.
My man.
Alright, I gotta get up and get ready. But I love you and I hope you have a good swim.
Alright, it was good to see you, friend.
Good to see you, friend. Adios.
Bye. Can I stick Can I stick Amapel's hand in his butt?
Doctor.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Kogi, what do you mean? Oh, that's
Yuma,
right, whenever Sky leaves.
use Amapel to
Freaks the
disarm
Fuji.
all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. There, that's the button!
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Pets. I wonder how Old Mate got in here.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside. There is no more toxic gas, right?
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
What?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together.
Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Most of my gallery, most of my gallery now is Funny's old mistakes.
You've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way
Oh, he's got
over here.
wrinkly tops on his feet. Gross.
The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed. What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers! Ah, they're already here!
Run away!
What's going on here?
Breakfast.
Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Something like that.
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
No!
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman. Then... Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Yuma!
Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go!
Right. Chief.
No!
Chief. Chief Yako! Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life. Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop! Stop!
Chief? Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What?
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master?
coin? Who's there?
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
That's generous.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Bro, what the fuck? How fast are these two?
Little bastard!
Man, why'd they gotta do Chief Yako like that, though? My boy. Yeah, I do.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that, and there was not a thing I could do for him.
Alara, you're gonna need a new coat, girl. Person, sorry.
Is everyone safe?
Apparently not. It's clean.
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman.
I mean, we saw
The
Yomi run
scientist.
away.
Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Sup, weird man?
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Bro, there's not a thought in that
Yeah.
head.
I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
God, I love that she's hiding it. I'm like, just fucking say it. Hey, Fubuki.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
Okay, you know shit's bad when Shinigami is even like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same. Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So fuck, that's cold.
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeeper!
Bro, was she really talking about just like taking her pants off? What?
Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time!
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Tetsuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
Is it really just fucking Wanda? Vivia, your thoughts?
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
Door? No. Alara, thoughts?
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move.
It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Yuma, I like where your head's at. 5 of the people in this room broke in here. They're still trespassing.
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
Oh, the way they wink at me like that.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Hey, buddy.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of
Yeah, that's
physics,
probably why he can see Shinigami.
which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender! Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Is he going into one of the lockers?
Faster! You gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here.
Shinigami seems so uncomfortable.
I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
I wonder if it'll click for Yuma. That, oh, I can interact directly with Shinigami. Wait. I can interact with Shinigami. Vivia. He better fucking have that moment. I'm gonna be really mad if he doesn't. I'm like, bro, you are such a dumb cunt if he doesn't.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now, Master.
Yeah, I actually like that detail. Shinigami's the only thing I can't pass through.
Wow, you really made it. This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, mysteriful.
What the fuck?
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
So spooky.
Alright, let's hurry.
I guess I'm going this way.
Let's go!
Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Oh, fuck off.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
There we go.
There are so many!
Ooh. God, if this counts as the Mystery Labyrinth health, I'd be so fucked.
Just a bit more.
I gotta wait for this guy. And whoop.
I was really sweating!
Whew. Whew. I love that some of them are just kind of floating around like, wee, I'm a ghost. I'm a spooky ghost.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already
A
used
ghost?
to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I'm just scared myself!
Hey, if we need the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Investigation.
Time to it!
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
Like, I'm kind of like, there has to be something he's done.
Suspicious, Master?
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this! I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now.
Yuma Jost Gaming.
The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Hello?
Hello?
Sure. The
Hello?
cover is easy to
Hello?
open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. Could
Are
be
you here?
For something else.
Yes.
This way!
I'm not here for this gaslighting bullshit.
I'll shut up.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber!
Just trying to gaslight me, boys.
Once it detects an intruder, it'll pump out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
He's already dead.
Wait, that already happened!
There you go. Yeah, she's on it.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit. Which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Yep. Warrena is a homunculus, she must be.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
There are other places to check out, you know.
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over in more detail.
I'm assuming the vents over here? Yeah.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door.
Disgusty vents. Oh, whoa.
But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Disgusty vents.
I see.
Now, what's left to investigate? I assume he's gonna say, no, go back, mate. Oh no, we go in here.
The peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty
I'm a
weird.
spooky ghost. Yeah, all I had multiple knives.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. Weezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Ah.
Lip reading?
So that's why he doesn't
So
like
that
Makoto.
explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Uh-huh. So he was planning to play the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who? There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
I was like, what's that on the shelf there?
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
God, how
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
How the fuck did the killer get in here? I feel like that's the big mystery. Like, it has to be. How the fuck did the killer get in here?
There are other places.
That's true.
Yeah, I wanted to go back to the vent for some reason. Because, like, the vent's the only thing that's kind of clear, but there's no way from that vent into here. And the vents in the decontamination room don't come off. Oh, like in the panel room don't come off, so...
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that
yeah, so that's the...
Huh? Well, what's the shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
This is when
Could it have
fucking
been from
old mate
back
kicked him
then?
down.
When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The lean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security!
That's the biggest mystery here.
Yeah, this is the, you know, I wanted something that wasn't, like, very obvious to solve, and I guess here it is. Knife.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? That's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
Didn't Armorpal fall to the right? No, he fell to the left.
They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink? Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. Now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back.
Yeah, kick
A
from
knife
the
is still stuck
kick from
in
the
one
right,
of
and
them.
he fell to the left.
He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Like, now just his desk.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
You can do it, Master!
I'm also thinking... I'm thinking about, like, if there was a... Because... Judging by the room, the only way the killer could get in is through the security system. It's literally the only way. And it makes sense that the doctor wouldn't notice the door was open because he'd be looking here. And he'd have to solely focus here. He wouldn't notice the door opening.
You can do it, Master!
This is the doctor's computer, and the screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? Wait, I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Melting clothes and skin. I think that's about it.
This one's really
that
interesting.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
So the questions we have are how Fink got in and who Fink is. The only clue we have to, like, who Fink could be was when, after he killed Yako, he threw off his, like, overcoat and he was wearing a lab coat.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it.
But that doesn't really
For
give us
Chief's
much.
sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Don't tell me I have to go through the fucking ghosts again. But yeah, I wonder how this room works. Like, does it just do it automatically, or is it like detection thing? I wonder.
Vivia?
Hey, man. Can the armor pal guy? Yeah, I think it's way taller than the armor pal guy.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh?
Yeah,
Why
it is
wouldn't I?
weird.
I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
The question is, Corgi, about, like, him leaving. was the door to the gas chamber open? Like, could we as the three of us see into it? Because if the answer is no, after he kicked Armor Pal over, he could have run there, climbed in the vent, waited for us and the Peacekeepers to run through, and then leave. But that's literally going off a thing. Like, I'm just going off of the pieces that I can answer, or maybe answer.
One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
The spooky ghost
I
blade!
usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. And the truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
God?
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yago?
Oh, that means
You
he's
know
actually dead.
Turning your eyes away from the truth and living
Aw.
a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago,
Are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be doing
I'm inside you.
Right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go!
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yaku and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still
Man,
don't
I really want
understand
some
most of
noodles
what you
right now.
say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
What you thinking about?
Oh no.
Damn it, there's gotta be something I can do. Nah. Spooky ghost time!
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement, the shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Like some shit house, but
We
thinking
don't
over
have
half
much
the
time.
stuff.
We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
I mean,
This is the
Makoto
central
might have
lab.
done something.
There might be some clues here. This is the robot.
Hard to tell, though. Like, would he go so far as to wanting Huesca dead?
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Huesca died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research.
Serves him right. Serves him right.
Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
What the fuck?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
I mean, but the security system never went down. Yeah, this is so strange.
Oh, whoa.
We'll find the right clue somewhere. Let's check if we can. Yeah, that's just 3 points.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. you can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there has to be a way that Fink got in, but it's
There
just
isn't
figuring
much
out
other information.
what. Yeah, that's all you can get out of here. It's one thing I do appreciate these games for. It doesn't like bullshit you on, oh, you could miss something. It's like, no, you physically cannot. They will not let you stop investigating until you have all the pieces. Even if some of the pieces are kind of red herrings. Electrical room, huh?
There's another one, Master.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
This is...
I was like, if it's not voiced, it's not relevant.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
The blackout has to be important somehow, I think. Vivia, your thoughts?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
I think that's all the stuff down here, so everything must be upstairs now.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
lab? No, nothing interesting.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
They are twins. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck?
Sent to the targets, the doctor. It was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Huh. So he doesn't usually issue death threats. That's kind of interesting. Why is now different?
That's...
Well?
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Then it's either a copycat or it was specific to this case or whatever. It's... Man, this one's fucking weird. This one's hard.
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside them. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
It's not a solution key. But I feel like that's kind of relevant. Like the death threat being issued.
Chief was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn
just to make him more paranoid, more unsure. Maybe he'd make a mistake.
Bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Fink, the slaughter artist.
And, you know, a knife with a F engraved in the handle.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
11037? 11037?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
A map? Why would there be a map here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
Maybe. Maybe he did want
This is a
revenge.
clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
You reckon knew who Fink was, but he was shit about it because the Peacekeepers wouldn't let him? Maybe? No.
So, what room is this?
I was like, is the man in
seems
that
to be
Yako?
locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Omogus?
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
Would it be? Just a random theory?
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Why would he hide though? I don't know, man. I'm just spitting out theories.
Only the director has the key to this room?
Came to mind and I'm like, maybe.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Spooky gold power.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside. Hey, maybe the map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
But why would it be left out then?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note.
So someone had to let Fink in. I feel like that's how he got in. You have the key for the papers about covering the humans and acids from the lab. I do, yes. What do you want me to look at? That boy up there does look like Yuma a little bit. Looks a bit like Yuma.
Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
I think that's about it. I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Finish! I love that Vivia was like, I'm gonna fucking slit your throat. I'm gonna kill you. And then Yako spoke to us from beyond the grave and he's like, I'm not gonna stab you anymore. I get up!
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
I was a ghost.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
Why the fuck? I feel like this is going to be very fucking important.
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
Valara's hood's got some
I'll leave
physics.
the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Alright, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Master! They'll spot you!
Stealth humor. Metal Gear humor.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
You know what, as much as I want to get in there, I do actually really need sleep. Just because fucking work is shifting times around and it's like I've got to get up earlier than I normally do. Otherwise I would probably push this. Alright. Well, for the VOD friends, we've left off on a good little cliffhanger. Ooh.